All right, welcome back. I am so sorry about last night. I was just I didn't realize I was that tired. I would have never went live to start with, but I fell asleep on y'all at 30 minutes into the stream, and then I was like, "Oh god, I got to finish this part." It did not go well. I finally threw in the towel and gave up, but luckily, if you look at here, we have our straw still on the field, and I need our straws. So let's pick up our straw. Now, we did buy, in this playthrough, we are 100% allowed to buy the large stuff if we want. This is not going to matter because this is it's just this baler is not going to pick up as much. I've done this specifically to try to do something to get done last night, and I was unable to get it to work because I have on another mod that actually overwrites the function of this. So that is why that did not work. I need to remove the extras from it, I guess. We could either just buy the cheaper one or just go ahead and take that other mod off next time. I don't know. We'll have to see, but I'm fine using this as the 50 meter thing just so we don't have to do it a lot. But again, in this, besides this one thing, we're not going to be using like Unreal stuff. This was just something to try to get done for the night because I was so darn sleepy. But we have this now. We're going to stick with it. I guess I'll try to take that other mod off for this save. I got to find it though. We should be able to actually go at a much higher speed than this with this particular baler, but apparently it still limits the speed, which it should not, because this is the unrealistic, and the unrealistic should be able to go quite a bit faster. Well, it is going at 18, ain't it? So maybe it is at least doing that. And that's something that we can definitely always do, is have unrealistic speed. Once we're done with this, I'll turn off the 50 meters and the thing there. But I did want bales of hay or straw. So next time that we get one of these, though, what we're going to do is one of these jobs like this is we're going to go through and pick up all of the straw at a larger bale capacity. If we look here, this says we got 15 bales. These are, so it does not do the pagination anymore. Okay, these are 220 centimeter bales. So they're the smaller ones. I want to tell y'all something while I'm doing this. Just because someone does not agree with you or does not or says that's not how something works does not mean that they hate you or a specific group of people or anything. People will say stuff that they don't know anything about, and you try to tell them that's not how it works, and to save them from looking like an idiot all the time or save their soul or whatever, it doesn't matter what you're trying to do. If you ever contradict some people and tell them, that's not how that works, you need to learn to not hate people. What is that all about? Because I tried to help you out and explain something to you? What does that have to do with anybody hating anyone? It's not allowing me to unload these bales, which it should. I don't know why it's not. There, it got both of those. I had to unplug it and plug it back in for some reason. That will usually reset your problems if you're having an issue. A lot of the time, if you're having an issue with a vehicle not going forward or backwards, it's like stuck in reverse most of the time. You have to unattach whatever implement or anything you have attached to that tractor. It's not going to push them out until I've finished. I have to unhook it and hook it back up with this baler for some reason. I don't know what the problem is, but it does not like specific things with this baler. It has options it should not have, like create fields and stuff like that, so I really don't know. Yeah, I was going down the road and I last night on this game, I said, no, I can't be doing that now. Woo, that was a bit rough, y'all. I was fighting it. I actually didn't realize how late it was. All right. Now, this is field 19. What we're going to do is unhook this. We're going to hook it back up. We're going to take those out. All right, we're going to lift and fold everything. And I'm going to take this home and go get my bale trailer and come back and pick these up. I tell you what, and I know I shouldn't do this. I'm going to show y'all a trick. I'm going to show y'all a trick, okay? Okay, so our bale trailer that we bought should still be over here at the shop. Right, we've got 2 of them. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Get reset. And guess what? For free. Boom! It's not intended, but just so y'all know it works. Alright, I'm going to park this baler right here just to get this one job done. I'm going to do that again with the baler. If y'all ever want free delivery, once it's at the shop, you can put your shop down and then reset it to get it there. That's free delivery. So, let me see what my mama said. I was going to eat before I started this, but I forgot to get my food, so I might have to go and get my food. Let's say collection mode is on. I can delete Wood Manager now. I needed to know something about that, and I finally figured it out, so... I'm gonna sing to y'all. I'm gonna cut on some music. Y'all can't hear it, but I'm cutting on some music, man. Woo! My mama said her power's on and off. Whatever's on there, I will listen to. The World of Make-Believe by Within Temptation. I can see that one is visibly larger than the others. No. Okay, I'm going to show y'all something very bad. This thing, it holds them, but it should have put them side by side instead. Yeah, it should have put them side by side, I think. Anyway, we're going to have to get that other trailer over here too. I'll just deliver stuff. I ain't going to worry about it. not deliver it. I'm going to put me in a bale storage when we get over here. It'll cost us a little bit of money, but I'll put it in. I am going to bring that thing back home, though. Just to be known, I am going to bring that baler back home by reset, so I don't have to grab it. I hate this place. I really do. How long it takes. Oh, my song, baby. We used to play this in my band. I can't sing in a woman's voice, but this is my third favorite song, tied for second. Nemo by Nightwish. Did I just go the right way? Not well, yeah, I guess it's fine. And mama! Is your mama a llama? Hello, Miss Dolphin. I'm awake! Sorry about last night falling asleep on y'all. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm going to let y'all know, I got my music blasting today. I needed something. We are also going to move some stuff around or do some stuff up here. Okay, I can do it. Y'all didn't see that. I swear I think I'm going to start using that little trick for a lot of my stuff I want to put in one place. I know that I shouldn't do that, but hey, it's a tool in my arsenal. Okay, right now, by the way, if y'all are in here, please message me or whisper me in here if you need to talk to me. I'm watching my phone to make sure, try to see if I get a message from my aunt or anything, because she's not said anything since I woke up. Okay, y'all, let's figure out where we're going to go with this. She's probably asleep. Okay, we've got a spot here that we're putting equipment. We'll put our 2 trailers there. I don't necessarily think we need 2 trailers, but we'll probably sell one of them. But we do have room right in here to put in a shed of some sort. So I think what we're going to do is go here to silos. We're going to come down here. We're going to spend like 25,000. Well, this one fits the aesthetic and it's only 10,000. What do y'all think? Pathetic. Oh, you won't forget it. We'll see how this works. This might not work out how I wanted it to. If it messes with this, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. While I have nothing on this, Hey. Damn it. It reset it. Come on. I'm fine with it not going that far back, but we do want it to hang over just a little bit. Okay. How are you this morning? Now, we got that bale shed in. How many does that even hold? I might not want to use that one because I don't know how many it holds. 550 pieces. Okay. Now, we're going to take this and we are going to move it to where it's just like right. Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm thinking maybe we could just drive everything behind here would be okay, and that would be it. But that's not wide enough for some things. So what if we just stick it like right here? And that way we can easily just run over it if we need to. Maybe right here would be better. All right. Now, I would like a shed or something that's specifically for other things. This is not going to work for us. That I can see having. That's okay. This is really not working for me, but it's okay for now. This is going to be a difficult pain in the rear end, but we'll try to use it. This here is a sheep barn. I don't understand why it's so smaller up here, but okay. So we've got some things that we can move around if we want. Let's try doing this now. That fixed it. That'd be much easier to get to, and you don't have to hit it. So, all right, let's go ahead and pick up those other bales. I need to do laundry too. I've been so bundled up in multiple layers. All of those clothes are stinking. I got to absolutely have to make sure that I get them washed here soon. Luckily, this shirt here was not one of them, and I got another long sleeve shirt that weren't part of it, but I went the wrong way, of course. Kinlag is a very confusing place. Drive through the bushes. It's still put. Oh, I haven't changed it, have I? It's all right. We're going to attempt to do this. It looks like... Is this a farm itself? Hey, we might have another farm we could buy. Oh, this has got a cow barn or something here. Hell, I like that farm better than the one I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna finish this contract and hope. Oh no! What the heck? Hold on. All right, give me a second. Sorry. Razor Synapse 4 sucks. I hate it. It's not allowing me to hit escape with my Tartarus. Everything else seems to be working. Nope, it's not working. What the... Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to have to exit out of Razor and... Come on. It's not wanting to even load it up now. Hold on a minute. There we go. I don't know what was up with it. It had crashed, apparently. And it was working earlier. Hello there. This is a gypsy house. I think is what it's called. I did not accept that other one, did I? I didn't finish that up. I meant to do, so go in here and do it. Complete it. Just want to make sure that it did not take them. Come on. Press the wrong button. All right, it did not take them, so we're good. I guess we do need to go up the other road there. I am not a fan of this farm at all. $100 for fuel here. I swear the fuel here is way too expensive. Okay. We've got to harvest 43 and 38, so I'm going to go ahead and move him off of that. I don't know exactly where to try to make him go, but all right. Now, that's weird because I folded him up last night, and I know I did. I think we could actually get away with the short pipe on this. I'm not sure. The long pipe is too long. We actually need the medium pipe. There's literally no place to actually put the header on and get in there. You got to go over those things. There's no way to do it otherwise. Is there even an entrance to this one? It's on the other side. There's no way to get in there. See, this is... If you play with crop destruction on, you're not going to have a field to even do anything with. So, there's no sense in that at all. This is a very bad design on the Giants' part because this is an official map. See, they want you to come in that tiny little bitty gate right there. What the heck are they thinking? Pick it up. Come on. Where is she at? What is this field? It's canola? Okay. Okay, our oat is done. We're going to park this guy right here for a minute and see where this goes. 43 is going to Logistics Center Railroad, which is way up here. Okay. They're pipe in. And now go. Fold. Okay. Get this to the next field. Bring the baler over here. Bale all that up right quick. I am going to use that other thing to do the baler, though. I'm not going to do it otherwise. Alright, so drop. That's weird. It won't let me do it now. I hope it didn't reset my darn keybinds. Must be asleep, Mama. This is why I do not like this map. You try to go one way and you end up going a completely different freaking way. It's just stupid. There's no shortcuts anywhere. No logical layout of roads. Where the hell am I at? Y'all, I'm gonna do something. Y'all don't fall asleep on this. All right. I hate this map. I ain't got time for this mess. Get down there. Yeah. Y'all didn't see that. Gosh. This map is a nightmare. All right. That's not going to be good enough, but okay. Yeah, I was upside down. I had to fling it down there because the map is so confusing to try to get around. I had literally no way. The damn fields are so small and stuff too, you can't even go in them legitimately without destroying your crops. So you have to have crop destruction off. It would make more sense, you know, if you could lift the header over top of the thing, but you can't. I've already tried it. It will not let you lift it over top of it. I'm just not a fan of this map. Okay. So, now, what we're going to do is we've got this guy. He's about full. Let's go over here and grab this one. Okay. We're going to cut him off. This guy we're going to go ahead and switch out to that JCB with. So I'm going to pull him down here, drop him off. I want it to like this map, but I just don't. I just can't. It says we are out of square bell twine, so I don't have any, so I guess we're going to have to add some. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess it's not going to let me pick it up. What the hell? It won't let me pick it up. Okay. I don't know what was going on with it. It did not want me to pick it up, though. Yeah, that trailer there is going to be too small. I will sell it. That other trailer is good, but that one there is just way too small. Since I've had nothing but problems from this baler, I think what I'm going to do is after I've got all of these bales out of it, I'm going to sell it and get that John Deere instead. I really want it to use this one, but it's just not going to work the way I want it to. So we'll sell it back. We'll get the John Deere. It's a lot cheaper anyway. I will play this map again. Like, we're going to continue this playthrough here when I want to play like this, but I will continue this. I will play this map again on another save probably. So okay. So we're going to sell this guy since he doesn't work exactly right. And we're going to get the... Let's just make sure there's nothing been put in here that we could do. No, and that actually, no, that's just water. Okay. All right, the baler that we're going to go for then, I hate that that didn't work out, but oh well. The baler we're going to go for is this John Deere right here. I don't know what the difference in these two are. To be honest with you, I really don't know what the difference is with these. It says the John Deere 100. They're exactly the same thing. 180 to 240, 10 miles per hour. That's why I wanted that other one as well, was because it would go more than 10 miles per hour. 180 to 240, 1996. I think one of these is a cross-play mod while the other is not. So let's go with this one this time. I'm just going to go for John Deere Yellow. John Deere Yeller! Yeller. My ex did not say yellow or yeller. She said yaller. What the hell is yaller? She got mad at me. Now, what is yaller? All right, we're going to go for probably Michelin. Nope, nope. There we go. There we go. Yonder she blows. No. We're going to hire purchase this. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I think because this is just mighty small. It's not what I expected. we're going to see what we can do with this. Now, because of what I'm going to do, I am going to do this. And I'm going to sell that guy. Okay. Now. Okay. Now, we do need to get the other one up here. And we'll take this other one back, I guess. It doesn't. No. We've got it fixed right. Yeah. Okay. That right there, we're going to reset. So it's over here. And that way I don't have to go get it. And that's probably the last time I'm going to do that. So. No more using that trick. The bushes don't mind if you go through them, by the way. We're going to leave him there. We're going to go pick up these. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we're going to deliver all of this stuff, and then that's going to be it for today, probably, for right now. I don't know. I wanted to get into some other stuff, but I really wanted to finish these jobs. I have to harvest my own field. If we look, I can show you that if we go over here to ready to harvest, I've got 3 fields that I have to harvest. So I've got to go do those. Before I forget them, I got to do them. So and it's 4:13 p.m. So we are going to 100% take that down to 0. So I still have some sunlight. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see what's going on. Let's save the game just to make sure. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll continue this, but I may use this as a setting for another video series later. See, here's what I don't like about this. You literally cannot see the roads on the mini-map at all. You can't see them. Like that's a grass field. I guess I'm going to have to mow it. So we were actually a lot closer to my farm than I realized. Our unload side should be... It doesn't say. It is to the left. Okay. I'm going to be lucky to make it through this gate. Alright. Here we go. I want to put this guy back for now. Okay. Not a fan of kin lag so far, y'all. What keeps pushing my truck over all the way? Have y'all noticed that every time I load in, my truck is further over? I'm going to have to move it because of where he's sitting. You can't get him out. And he was not that far. He was back up in there, too. I don't know why that truck moves. Okay, let's go delivering. I gotta see what this says. was supposed to go around the other way, but I did not. I forgot I was on the wrong side of the road, so... Oh, man. Now, let me make sure that Oat is what goes here. Oat Logistics Railroad. Okay. This is going to be needed over here, so... Now that we got rid of that, the Colossus baler, we will be using, as long as the John Deere baler actually works, we'll be using it. There's some sort of mod conflict going on here, though, and I'm going to take off that wood price thing. I only wanted it for one thing anyway, which was a video, so I'm going to delete it out. You can do it, little JCB. You can do it. Come on now. But this is not going how I really wanted it to, because honestly, this... I don't know. It's just... the fields are too big for what they want you to do. And they've got fences and all that mess. It's just like, what the heck, man? Ah, heck, man. What the heck? You know why I have issues driving on the left side of the road, y'all? Blame I-40 and their damn barrier walls. Literally, the lanes are literally about... they're about 6 inches at the most from the wall. And it is... just absolutely feeling. It makes you like, what the heck's going on here? Now, I shouldn't be driving through here, but I apparently didn't turn at the right spot, so we're going to do it anyway. I didn't know where you went. I thought maybe your power went out. I'm not going to be on all that long, just so you know. I'm just trying to finish up a few things that I need to finish. I wanted to get these jobs done. I don't care about the other jobs, but the harvesting jobs I want to get done if I can. I only made 16,000 from that. All right, let's go ahead and complete both of these. All right. Is there a mowing job left? I don't think so. Now, there's spraying, hoeing, stone picking, weeding, wood transport. Now, we are going to be doing some wood transports, but for now, I don't think we have like a lot of the materials and stuff we need to do some of these other jobs. Some of them are really nice, though. Like that one we're cultivating was 29,000 just to cultivate, so it would be worth trying to get a cultivator. I don't know if we have one. I'll have to check and see. I'm glad we had this second trailer, though. man, we went around the whole map just to get there, and all we had to do was take a darn right. Like I said, it does not show the road on the map, so... So we kept the windrower. Gas prices here in Kinlag are absolutely ridiculous. Is that a cultivator right there? And before we do this, let's go look, see if they've got a larger cultivator. This is a 2.8. It's really not worth it. Okay, this is a disc arrow, 260. It is 6.3. That is a good thing that we could do. 260 horsepower. I could get that now. Now that is the... Okay. That's not the one, I guess. I don't know. Is... So this I could do. I mean, it would be okay to start with. If we've got milk, then this would be okay. So I think let's just go for it. Let's go for aluminum with that as well. And so for that much, that's fine. And we'll be able to deliver. You know what? That's not big enough for milk. Just to be honest, that is not big enough for milk. It's probably better not to get that. So all right, he is 31,000, 32,000. That's 6.3 meters. I'm gonna cut my music down a little bit because this thing got to where it is so loud I can't hear anything else. Some of them just get that loud, but okay. If we go into cultivators now, cultivators themselves are not what I would really want. I mean that one would be okay. To be honest, like that one, these are the better ones, and they're just too wide. I can't use that one, but I could use this one. They're just too wide though. So I would prefer a disc arrow anyway, which is this the one that we can get for 32,000. But I prefer to get this guy or this guy. Unfortunately, they are really wide. And on the road, I don't think they're going to do good for us. So I think we're going to try that Vaderstad there. It looks like it folds up nicely for the road. So speed decal. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. We'll leave it the same color, whatever. And we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Okay. So that's fine. Let's see here. Silage, no. Okay. Sometimes you can look up. I got a thing that said it was 99% off, and it was on my other save, and it was 9 things for $999. Why do I have? Oh, sorry about that. It's the sun. I don't stream in the day a lot anymore, so I haven't thought about that in a long time. Anyway, so we're going to lift that up, and actually we're just going to drop it, and we're going to pull forward just a little bit. We're going to cut this gentleman off, and we're going to park him. Wait a minute. He's back over. Look at that. He's back over already. What the heck is causing that? That is so strange. This guy's fine to sit here. All right. Let's look at our map really quick. And there is something else I need to do. So, yes, that's grass. It really needs to be harvested. Okay. Just let me get my harvester back over there. I'm going to have to get going here in probably about 10 minutes. I'm just going to get my stuff to the fields where they're going. And we'll go get... I'll go get me some food, and if it's warm enough, I'm going to take a shower, but I don't know if I'm going to be up to that or not. It's cold down there. It's actually really cold up here right now, and it's only supposed to be getting colder. Mama, if you're still there, do you know what the temperature's supposed to be today, like tomorrow and stuff? Do we have any kind of specific forecast that's bad or anything? I knew that was going to do that. There's no way to pull something like that through there. Alright, we're just going to have to pull out into the field. I'm going to get me a tedder. Straw swath needs to be enabled. Okay. And that. Okay. Okay, so we're asking for delivery of this. This. Okay, they have been delivered. Now, I'm also going to... I'm going to ask for delivery of something else as well. said, I'm going to get me a tedder. I actually need to go look at that field and see if it's at 404 or if it's just at 204. It would probably be worth it to go ahead and mow it and then redo the whole field to where it's got full potential, but okay. So we're cultivating field 25. That's the big one. It's not that far from here. So cultivating 4 as well. I'd rather go on and get the big one done, but I honestly think we're going to do 4 first. I'm just going to cut across to get to it. Now the disc arrow should actually go a little quicker as well. Why is it not? The wheel's not spinning on that thing. Alright. That's why. Okay. Well, no, that don't make any sense still. Okay. Anyway, he's going to use that and cultivate this field. I'm going to see what he's doing. And we're going to jump out here and go look at this field up here. So, okay, we got us a pathway up here. Can I get rid of all these damn fences? I'm going to have to get me a mulcher and come across here, and it's a special mulcher. I call it the magic mulcher. All right, we are not fertilized at all, ready to harvest. It's at growth 4, so Now, there's another field that we need to go to. If we look here, let's go here first. This field is not needing anything. It needs lime. It's already plowed. It needs lime. It needs fertilizing. So we'll have to get us a big plow. This is wheat. Okay. This is wheat. No, this is barley. Okay. Oh, never mind. I know where it's at. Okay, yeah, our baler is here. We need a tedder. We've got a windrower. We need a tedder. I don't think that windrower is going to make it up that hill, though, to be honest with y'all. And I think that we're going to actually, for that reason, we're going to sell that windrower because it's too large. It's honestly too large. How wide is this thing? I mean, it only takes 115 horsepower, so that's fine, but it's 15 meters wide. It's so large. Who completed their task? Oh. Okay. As far as I know, I'm not going to need much barley, so I'll probably go sell that. But the wheat, I don't think I'll raise chickens. I just don't do enough with chickens. I'm more interested in the straw on the field than anything. Okay, we're going to have to go ahead and grab that out of the road. I think we're just going to have to sell the shed there that I've got my truck in, because my truck just keeps getting moved. I don't know why. I don't know if it's that truck or what. Alright, let's see if this one works. Now, I had twine. Why do I not have twine? I put twine in it. So we're going to put twine in it that way. This is not a bad one here. I like it all right. Yeah, I like to have that too, so... Okay. Let me jump out and delete that. Seriously, you're not going to pick up anything either? Why not? Come on. What the hell is wrong with these things? None of the balers work on this damn map. Okay. Okay, yeah, 240 is what I want. I do believe we're going to have to redo this entire thing my way, because I am just not happy with it. I'm just not happy. I'm trying. Y'all said we had to play with the farm the way it is, so ah. I think what's causing that is that you have to be in the field when you first start it. And if you're not and you start it up, it breaks it for some reason on this map. I'm going to mute my microphone. Tipper's standing behind me. He started sneezing. I didn't know it was him. He kind of scared me. going to see if we can get him to do something. Alright. He is done. Let's cancel that job. Let's see if we can... You know what? Let's just enter the vehicle. I know that we've got this weirdness going on over here, but it's alright. I'm going to do that because he will not do that. 24 is not mine, so... While I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get him folded back up. Now, we're not going to do this as grass. We're actually going to ted it. And then after we've tedded it, we'll go through and after we've tedded it, we'll windrow it and then bale it up. And the reason I'm doing so much of this outside of, like, in third-person view is because 100% I've had people tell me they would much prefer a third-person stream sometimes. So this is kind of what I'm doing as a third-person version for y'all. Just so y'all can get your fix of third-person. I don't like doing third-person a lot, but sometimes you got to do it, you know, and it is easier on some things. So I like switching between the two. It's not always the best in one way or the other. You just got to figure out what to do. That my hands are freezing right now. Suddenly, I don't know if y'all seen me doing this. I made gloves. I got hobo gloves, y'all. That's what I call them, is hobo gloves. If you ever watch the old movies where hobos are, they have these gloves that they cut the fingers out of. I might go to the store and see if I can't find me a nice, really thick pair of gloves that are like a fleece inside or something today. I gotta go get medicine too, so I gotta go get me a shower here after I've done this, so I can get ready to go. I'm cold. So on my my map for between Freedom and Midnight, it's called Backroads County. I I like the map now that I've got it set up my way, but there's a lot of problems with that map, and I had to kind of fight with it and redo some stuff myself, and I got it working how I'd like it. There's no place to sell shit on that map. But wood chips you make over twice as much for the same exact amount of tree. If I cut it to 6 meters exactly, and it's even perfect or whatever, you make more for wood chipping it, no matter what tree it is, besides a sequoia, I think. And it's the same amount for that. That's why I have the wood extension in this thing here, the Wood Manager. And you can see it here too. It's about the same. The giant sequoia is at 0.3, which is just horrible. The apple tree as well is not too great. Alright, we got a lot of straw. Got the good old scrawl. I think the barley and the wheat, I'm gonna put in the thing for now. The silo over here. I hope this is a silo. I don't know. Leave this guy sitting here for a few minutes. I think that barley I'm not sure, but I think that I'm able to actually use for horses. I'm not totally sure. It's not the optimal thing, I think, but it does do better than some of the other stuff. What does this require? 115. Okay. So yeah, that's probably not going to work. Why is this one not picking up? Now he's blocked by an object. I swear. I'm gonna have to take that off of that thing. Oh yeah, these are 150 horsepower. That's right. So yeah, I can run these. Alright, I'm leaving after this field is done. This is the original. So. My knuckle will hit the space bar sometimes, and it makes me go in reverse, and I've just now figured out, in the last few days, figured out what was causing that. Alright, I'm just going to park this guy here. And let him do his thing. This guy is getting there. Let's go in and check this really quick. All right, we got that. As far as I know, I don't have the stuff to do any of this other stuff. We could do wood transports, but I'm going to actually accept the wood transports and then delete them because they're not what I want to do. I want to have the new pricing on them. So let's go in here, and now we're going to actually cancel them. And then they will repopulate. Let's go ahead and collect. Okay. So now they've repopulated with the right prices. There's a sawmill there. I didn't know there was a sawmill there. Huh. So I think I'll probably end up grabbing this one, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to actually do the thing, so I'll wait until later. This, since he is just waiting around, I can do some stuff. I think that we're done with the harvester for now. We're going to look into what we can deal with, deal without. Can you block the trailer? Unfortunately not. It's not going to fit in there anyway. I know. right. Okay, this thing is getting pretty much there. And this guy is getting there too. So the next field is 9, and I'm not really sure where that's at. Oh, I know what field that is. Okay. I tell you, sometimes I wish you didn't have to drive around your damn elbow to get to your thumb. So he's almost done. He's getting there. This should be the final pass for this. Let's get him. Oh! Darn thing threw me around. It shouldn't take me that long to clean that field up. In the time it takes to do those cultivating contracts should be fine. That guy is parked. This guy can be parked. I want to put him back here under this shed. Okay. He is getting there. Let's finish this up. I'm going to have to go around the very edge because he left some right at the edge. If you wanted to remedy this, what you would do is actually on the automatic thing, you would lower the width of your implement. So it would be like, just like take it down 0.5 meters or 1 meter, and it will overlap a little bit more, and it will actually go all the way over the edge a little bit. And the begging has started. Apparently nobody has been to see her. And she's begging me to come up there. Come up here right now. I said, I have to get a shower. I'm busy. I'm working. Come up here. Right now. Come on. Just forget the other stuff. Come up here. I'm like, look, you know I've got other things that I'm doing. Just because you're in the hospital doesn't mean I don't have things that I have to do. I told her I would come up there, but she wants me to bring her a bloody jacket. And I told her, I'm not bringing you a jacket that's got blood all over it. All right, we're going to try something. First, let's go here. Let's complete that. And then it's number 9. I seriously doubt he'll be able to do it, but cancel that. And enter vehicle. No. Field work. Field work for number 9. If it doesn't work, I'm going to use that little trick to get him there and then be done with it, because I ain't got time to take him over there. I'm going to have to buy all the land and sell everything so you can actually get to the darn fields. Sell all these stupid gates and the fences and all of that mess. I don't know why in the world they put them so close. They must be out there in Scotland harvesting with horses and stuff still. Whole 2 liters. That's 2 liters I wouldn't have if I didn't get it though. We're almost done. I need to see if he is actually on his way. He is. Oh my gosh! Look at that! He's actually almost there. I bet you that there's a gate there. Hold on. He's coming into the field this way. Oh, he got into it. How about that? Okay. All right, we've got it done. Let's go ahead and unload right here. Turn it off. Unload. All right. Finally. Get all this hay up, and I can use that for my cows and stuff as well. So I don't understand why my truck keeps getting pushed over. It's so stupid. It's got to be the truck and not the thing. That truck is, the 6500 has some problems. So maybe that one does too. Crap. I didn't even do what I needed to do. We gotta go back out in this one. I'm not going to be on too much longer, y'all. I'm almost done with everything I needed to do. Just letting y'all know. I've hit 3 hours too, so I got some time in. Again, sorry about falling asleep on y'all last night. There was no stopping it. I got into bed and I was like, oh my God. I was planning to. She keeps bugging the mess out of me. She gonna be mad at you. You can actually walk right through these. Okay, let's look at what we got. Straw-wise, we've got a bale. We've got 22 bales that are 8,250 liters. We got 24 bales that are 9,000 liters. We got one bale that is 436 liters. We've got a bale that is 1,431. One that is 7,345. One that's 7,017. Another that is 4 more that are 9,000. And then hay, we've got one that's 1,553, and then 13 that are 8,000. So cool. If we need them to put somewhere, we'll do something. Right now, I don't need them. I might need just one of them for the cows. I don't know, so I'm about to go check and see. I think that we're about done. When he gets done cultivating, we're pretty much done. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Mama, she's demanding that I come up there right now. I said, I have to take a shower. I got to do this. No, come up here now. Come on right now. I'm like, why? Because I miss you. I said, look, just because you decided to pass out and go to the hospital doesn't mean that I don't have shit to do. She thinks that everybody should stop living because she has to go to the hospital. And I mean, I don't want to be mean to her and I want to go see her, but it's cold here. It is freezing cold. And I am absolutely just, cold. Why can she not understand that? Yeah, I know what you mean. She doesn't understand that either, that if I leave, the damn heater has to be turned off. You know? We still need another one to put in there. I'll lose one of them. We just have Highland cattle. We're not doing milk at all, are we? I don't need a milk thing then. Oh, crap. I forgot. I don't have any water for them, do I? Ooh, they need some water. I gotta give my baby some water. I never thought about them needing water. Can I do automatic watering for them? I think I have a mod that allows that, but no, apparently not. Let's see, that's not... Okay. Alright, we've got to get something to put water in. We can do this and have 6,050 liters of water for $10,000. This will do 32,000 liters of water. It's $51,000, and I don't have a truck to pull it. This only does 41, but it's also only going to be like $2,400. Let's look at animals down here and look at the barrels. For just water, this would probably be the best one. It's 10,000, and yeah, I know that they work good. So 7,000. Let's go with the 20,000. Or is that 200? Yeah, it's 200,000. Medium capacity is 50,000. So we can do 50,000, and that's fine. And we'll leave it as blue. We'll just say... We'll make it a different color. I like that, but let's make it matte. Okay. Go ahead and hire purchase that. Okay, hold on. I might have messed up, but I'm going to go on and buy it. Darn it. Okay. I've got to get this delivered then. All right, delivery. There we go. We got a delivery. So let's grab one of the tractors. Let's just grab this guy. Oh, he finished that field. Okay. Let's go on and finish this contract. And wow, it looked okay. Mama, did you find out how many people can be in there at once? And has anybody at all been to see her? Besides me? I got to go to Walmart and get my medicine. I got to go get gas. I might just buy her a new shirt instead of taking that one. Just get her another one. Who? Oh, okay. So they did go see her. She keeps telling me she's freezing. She's so cold. Tell them to bring her a blanket. I mean, come on. I told her, I said, you've got to tell them to bring you some blankets. Keep on them. If you're cold, keep on them till they bring you some blankets. They do keep it cold up in that place, I tell you. But yesterday in that ER, it was hot. Good gosh, it was hot. She was cold, but I was burning up. the world? Hey, Nameless. Alright, our day is going to be ending here very soon. I'm going to get my cows watered, but after that, we got to figure out what we're doing, if we're going to do anything else. I've not ate anything today, and I need to eat something. That's all it took? Okay. So what, it took 6,000? Alright. Let's look and see if there's anything else that we need to do right now. We've got these dead woods that we could do. If we wanted to get extra money, which right now I'm okay with what we got going on. So we need a stone picker, we need a hoe, we need a sprayer, we need a fertilizer. Do y'all want us to go on and buy those things now, or this is a cedar? I don't know if we have a cedar. We do. We've got this guy. Okay. We've got a power harrow. I didn't know about this now. Well, I knew about it before, but I didn't think about it now. I don't know where that's at. I do not know where that is setting. This is the cedar. Thank you. They were wrong. All right. We're going to sell this. We don't need it. We can get 12,000 for it. So that's cool. We're going to sell that. We've got the other one already, and I think we're going to sell this guy. That's another 28,000 that we are going to be getting. We don't need him because we've got that and that. So we've got room now to put other things over here, or even tractors. This I don't think we actually need. Since I've got that other thing now, I'll just use it. So I'm actually going to go ahead and sell it. Let's repaint that and we'll get a little bit more money out of it. Okay. All right. Now, where is the power harrow? So our cultivator's in here. That little one is. We don't need that either. We've got that bigger one, so we don't need that. How much can we get for that? All right, that's another 15,000. Welcome back. We honestly don't need these since we've got the other things, so I do like that, but that's the only thing we really need, and you can't see what's going on with these, so I guess we'll hold on to it for now. We might need it in the future, but I don't know where that power harrow is at. I have yet to find it. Where the heck is it at? Yeah. Where is this at? View on map. What? No, it's not. Is it underground? It's saying it's over here where the cedar's at. Is it behind it? Is it part of the cedar? It is. It's part of the cedar. Okay, I got you. So it's two items together. I didn't know you could do that. All right. We're going to see if we can detach that. I didn't realize what was going on with that. My sheep are like, dummy! It does. Okay. I did not know it would do that. Look at that. That is cool. I did not know that it would do that. So we do have one, and that means we can plow that other field after we mulch it. So we got to buy a mulcher. Okay, so we need a mulcher. Let's see what they've got in stock for sale before we do anything. Okay. See what they have in stock. Whew. That's a salter. That is a really cheap price for that. We could get this guy here and start buying other stuff. I mean, I don't really like that, but is that a roller? No, it's a shallow cultivator. That is really weird looking. I've never seen a cultivator that looks like that before. Not just a roller. Mama, are the roads going out like number 10 and stuff? Are they really bad still? Do you know? So this is a planter. That would be a great thing to have. So that's one thing that we'll buy. Now, unfortunately, this one requires that you put fertilizer in it. I might not want to get that. I hate the ones that you have to have fertilizer in because without the fertilizer, the people will not work. You keep having to deliver or put fertilizer in it. That's a plow. That's 3 meters. We really don't have anything in here at the moment that I feel is exactly what I'm looking for. We do have this. He's only got 4,600. I could get something probably cheaper and better. Although those are not bad, but that's just not a lot. There is a thing that we could put on the front of the tractor with that would make it a lot more, though. Okay. Oh, wow. That one is only about 17,000. Fuel canisters. So this is an actual dump truck. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have what I was really looking for. This is just a trailer. It's not the other thing, but it does do wood chips. You have to have something to spray into it. But we got something better than that already. So, okay, let's look and see each thing I said then. I'm not worried about that stuff. Nothing here. Maybe an actual plow would be good. And I can probably do one of these guys. That's 10 meters. 10.5 meters for 4,000. We could do this, but if we do this, we have to use, you definitely have to use the other thing. And this is way too much. It goes out 50 meters if you want it to, and it does too much. So we could go in here and change it to where you could do like 10 meters or something. Well, 16 meters. And then 10 meters is right there. So I mean it's okay, but you're paying a lot, and you're paying for the different things. This does 10 meters as is. This guy is 6 meters. This is an excellent one though. He actually folds up and sets down. He's really nice. This one you cannot fold up to set down. It has to be unfolded when you set it down. So this guy takes 320 horsepower. This one only takes 80 horsepower. So I'm thinking maybe this takes 65. If we keep going, there's this one, the Lizard Subsoiler. He can be 12 meters. And he requires a lot, but he also will fold up. And I think that when he folds up, it's only for that one thing though. Is that no? Is that the one that expands? If that's the one that expands, then that's actually the one I want. I think that's the one I want, the Lizard MT. Because the others that we have, they're just too big. This guy right here, I love. This one I love, but they are too big. 8.5. That one's too wide as well. So if this one is the one I want, I say we go for that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, add function. What is that? Oh, add mulcher? We could do that where it would mulch too, I guess. I don't know. So the next thing we do need is a mulcher, but this one is the one we're going to go with. We're going to do him at, 12 meters is fine, but if this isn't what I want, then it doesn't look like it's the right one. It looks like it folds up, and that's not what I want. Which is the one that I want? I'm wondering if it is this one. No, that's the other one that I use. Because this one can go on the front or the back. We're going to go with this one and just do it at the big one, and that takes 340, 320, 260. Gosh, I don't know what I want to do. He's still expensive, but the visual on that's not good. This is 8,000 for that, but I think it's got to be that one. We're going to take a chance. If it's not, it's all right. And so we'll use the big boy to use this, I guess. Okay. I want to see. So I think he's the telescoping one, but I'm not sure. We're going to have to go see. We got to get a mulcher, but I do think that the mulcher is going to be the other one there that we were saying I didn't want to do the subsolar of. I don't really want to do any more of them, anything else right now that's like a unrealistic guide type thing, the 50-meter thing. If it is not that wide, I don't want it to try to be that wide. So this is not the one I wanted. But it will fold up and set down. So what is the one that I wanted then? We might sell this one. Let me try that other one then. I'll sell the one that's not, or that is the one. Okay, I'll sell the one that's not what I wanted. Gosh, where is that? Yeah, it's got to be this one. We'll add the mulcher function as well. Let's change the color of this, though. Anybody got a color suggestion? I don't think that's the one I was looking for, because I think that this one here it actually is. That's the one I was thinking was this one. That's it. Okay, that's the one I wanted, because you see how it shrinks down? That's what I wanted. So we'll sell this other one. I know I'm losing some money, but it's all right. You got to do some things sometimes to figure out what you're doing. Oh! Wrong thing. Hold on. Okay. It does. All right, let's go ahead and have him do that. So that will mulch as well, but we don't always want to mulch without that other thing. So we do want to buy a mulcher, a separate mulcher, but we're not going to buy a mulcher that is super small. They're just not worth it. This guy is one of the best mulchers in the game. He's awesome, but he's just not worth it if you are having big fields, and our fields are just super big here. So this one is 5.6 meters. This one's okay, but it's hard to use. This one's not bad, but it has to be on the front. This guy here, you can make as big as you want. So we could do like 25 meters. We could do 50 meters. I do think that this is the one that we should go with, to be honest. For an actual mulcher, I think that's the one that we should go with. Now, this here is 120 horsepower, is 7.5 meters, and it hooks to the 3-point. That might actually be the way to go. It's only 13,000 as well. So the Spring Expert. Now this is a mulcher, but not really what I'm looking for. The weight. Now this one here is 6 meters as well. This is a good one on 22, but not on here. I don't know what they done to it, but on here, it's not that good. These things, the Mega Multi-Tools, are horrible. You can't do crap with them. So 9 meters for this guy, and he's basically a roller. You pull him behind you. I think we should go with this one then. Well, okay, yeah, mulcher, whatever. Yeah. What is it if it's not a mulcher? So this is the one I'm going to use specifically for mulching then. All right, we got that. Now, we've got a disc harrow that will work. We got a new plow, a stone picker. There's only one option for stone pickers, and I'm sorry, but we have to have this one at 50. I refuse to use a different one after this. So there's reasons, but what color guides do y'all want? I guess we don't need guides with this one. So that does that. Now we need a hoe. Who you calling up? um, and we need a sprayer. So we're going to go down in here. This is a great hoe, but it's no, yeah, that's it. That's the one I want. That's the 12-meter hoe. That's the one we need to do. There's also this guy that's a 6-meter hoe, but he's not as good. He's a lot cheaper, but he's just not as good. Then you've got this guy that's 95,000. He's 12 meters, but I don't know. He's a little bit weird compared to the others. I don't see the point in using that one. He's 250 horsepower. This is only requiring 160. There's no reason to have that other. Now, I am going to trade in one of those JCBs. We accidentally got a tractor for $10,000. So we can either trade it in or we can buy another tractor. I don't think we need it, but all right. That is the hoe that we need. Now a sprayer. And I think for the sprayer, there was one of these guys in the no. That was my other game. Okay. There was one of the red ones. One of those. So the front tank for that. All right, where is the front tank that has so much? Is it not in here? It must be considered a water thing then. Anyway, these right here are great, and they're 60,000. I think we should just bite the bullet and buy that. We don't have a fertilizer spreader either, but this guy here, we want to go as short as we can. I don't like the long ones. The shortest are the better. And honestly, if we could find one that's shorter than 30 meters, that would be great. That one's only 18 meters. This one's only 4 meters, but it doesn't have a tank big enough to do anything. So the 18-meter one there would be great. 27-meter is better than the 28. This one can do 18, and we can get a used one of those. So let me see. Okay, it's underwater tanks. So barrels. Herbicide right there, I think. This thing can be 20,000 liters. I think it can work like the other one. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know if it will actually hold. So it says it's got liquid fertilizer, so I'm not sure. Let's just go with the Colossus, because we know it works. And it'll be faster overall. It'll be better. Narrow tires is fine, but we'll just go with standard. I don't need to have super wide or narrow with this. Capacity, we definitely want the biggest capacity. I'm gonna say 30,000 would. I guess we're gonna do that then. That's fine. Work lights, whatever. Yeah. Add a trailer hitch for $500. So the trailer hitch would allow you to pull something else behind it, but I don't need that. So all right. We should have enough money to do what we need to do with all of this stuff. But we need one more item. I don't remember what it was. Fertilizer. Okay. So we're definitely going to go with this gentleman right here because he can do multiple things. The wheel setup. I guess standard's fine. Capacity 100,000. Yes, I have a reason for it. It's going to cost the hell out of us to fill it up. Actually, it's not because we're going to do something else. But the main color that's black. Oh. Yeah. The frame. Design color. Cover. Do that. That one. We'll go with that. And we'll just use him for what we need. All right. Now, we are going to put in a fuel station. We're going to take this gas pump out. I want it to have the gas pump, but the gas here is extremely expensive. Hey, Henry. I don't like it being there. We'll put that gas pump back in. And then we'll have the other one too. Or we might actually put that higher dollar gas pump in. Okay. All right, let's do this right quick. Okay, take him out. Okay. Okay, that will do that. We could have done that instead. I mean, it is smaller. House. Okay. Baking day. Make me some brownies I can eat. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Where did it go? There they are. Okay, wow, it pulled them in here. So, I think that's all that we needed. Oh, a roller. We do need a roller. So, I think we're just going to go for the big one because it's 12 meters, and this other one that I usually use, it's only 6, and it takes forever to use. The one that's 12 is a perfectly good one. That sounds good. I need me a cinnamon roll that's made of sourdough bread. I can eat those. $15,000 versus 47,000. Well, start making it. I didn't ask you if you made it. I told you to make it, woman. I weren't asking it all now. That one's too big. I guess we're gonna have to go with this one. You know what? I'm just gonna do the small one because it is. That one has to go on the front. Y'all know I'm the boss around here. All right. There we go. That's the last thing that we had to buy. Okay. As far as I know, this guy did not finish his job. don't know why he didn't finish it, but this plow is not big enough for him, and with him being articulated, I'm the boss's boss. I'll tell him to pay you. I'll pay you no never mind for it. Is that good enough? Okay. We got to get the rest of this field. I'll have to do my other things with it, but okay. So this field is done. I think I will probably replow that field over there as well. It's already plowed, but this will add a mulched state to it as well, I think. So I would rather do that. I'm hoping it will anyway. But I am going to have to get going. I'm going to leave everything else where it's at. I'm just going to bring him over here and expand him out. I'm going to drop him and just see what that says on the map. No, it says it needs lime. Let's take that off. So, okay, no, it will not do it then. It's already, it's already done. So if it's already plowed, it won't. That's where oilseed radish comes in handy. Okay. I think I am going to buy another tractor for this particular plow, though. Simply because it doesn't want to do what I want it to. I'll just come back and get it later. I'll let him do it. It's the articulation that's causing it. All right. Oh, all right. That's going to be it for right now. I might come back later tonight. I will see y'all next time, though. Thank y'all for being here. I'm going to save my game right quick. I got to see if it's warm enough to take a shower. If it's not, she's out of luck. I have to go either today or tomorrow and pick up medicine, though. So, but I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day.